Good morning, everyone, and very warm welcome to Gurukul Cricket Stadium for this UPL Premier League Season 11. And the first match is going to be between Raging Bulls
and Lancers. I have both the captains, the umpires. It's time for the toss. And stays. Go.
Any specific reason? Okay, what changed from the previous tournament? How strong your team is now?
So it is a pretty balanced team. Nothing more like we have our own plan. We have a pretty good side. So we play well.
Well, all the best. Okay. So, if you had won the toss, what would you have chosen?
I plan to do some bowling. Yeah, unfortunately,
so, of course, early morning, dew factor, it's a little difficult condition. So, what do you think, what is the best score?
So, I'm expecting around 1.
Well, 150. All the best and enjoy the tournament. Everyone, this is United Premier League Season 11 and this match is going to be wonderful. Lancers have won the toss and elected to bowl first. Almost time for the national anthem. I request everyone to please stand up. Is everyone ready? Ready.
जनगणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे भारत माता की जय
సైడ్ కెమెరా ఇదేనా ఇప్పుడు వైర్లేదు లేకపోతే అదా అక్కడ రెండు లేవు కదా అరే అది వదిలేరా సైడ్ కెమెరా ఇప్పుడు ఇది సైడ్ కెమెరా ఇక్కడ పెడతాను ఇక్కడికి వెళ్ళి తీయాలా సైడ్ యాంగిల్లోకి వెళ్ళి తీయాలా అన్ని యాంగిల్ వస్తుందా రాదా మళ్ళీ వస్తుంది హలో అన్నా हर एक डायरेक्शन भी कर लो डायरेक्शन से चेंज करता करूँ कर लो को चुट्टू फरू करूँ हाँ काय आत्रा काय काढ का ముందు ఢిల్లీ ले जा काढ जरा सन्ना जरबत्तू जानो
हाँ वो क्या हमारा
This is United Premier League Season 11, and we are at Gurukul Cricket Ground in Hyderabad. The first match of this tournament is between Raging Bulls and Lancers. Lancers have won the toss and elected to field first. And here goes the first ball. Right on the money. A big appeal for leg before. I guess it's the height. Maybe missing the stumps. Good start. Bowler is the impact player. So a delivery, full toss. Not much of a timing. First runs on the board. Field placement is good. It's a left hand, right hand combination. Karthik is on strike. At the other end, the other opener is Santosh Mishra. Simply lets it go. Didn't want to try and play towards it. Two slips in place. Oh, edge. Tried to play it fine. Didn't carry to the slip fielder, but you can see the kind of energy that these players are showing in the ground is impressive. All these players have been very watchful. Not the kind of aggressive start that they were looking for. But they know these conditions are a little difficult. Places it on the onside. No one is there in the back. Should be the first boundary. There are only two players guarding the entire leg side. One is at mid-on, and there's a square leg fielder as well, but they found the gap. Karthik. Last ball of the over. Short of a length. Tried to pull it. Just an inside edge. Goes to keeper after a bounce. This is the last ball of the over. the off stump. A tall man, Ranjit. Takes edge. There's a man at deep. Just a single. Karthik will keep the strike. Raging Bulls 8 for no loss. The new ball, good start. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗲, 19 matches, 113 wickets. It's not giving much weight to the batter. Bit of a chant. These batters, it's a very good start of the match for Raging Bulls. Only one boundary so far. Is aiming the stumps. The line is very important. Drives it in the gap, should be a boundary. It's an attacking field set. There's still no change from the first over. But Karthik managed to find the gap. Second boundary for him. Change in the field. I think all the players are in the circle. Drives it again, but straight to the man. This is something unusual. Usually you do not see this kind of a field set. No one at the boundary line. Right down the leg side. He's lucky. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗲, there's no bat involved, or he didn't play towards the leg side. You can see only two fielders. That's the problem, what we see here. There is some dew still on the ground. 24 degrees. Sun is out. Still there's a little moisture. Fielders are struggling because of the dew. It's slippery. 2 overs completed, 15 for no loss. Ranjit is continuing. For no loss in 2.1 overs. Santosh is back on strike. Perfect. First bound, first maximum. The length, it was uppish. Paced in midland leg, and Santosh didn't make any mistake. Pads, big appeal though. The length is key in Ranjit's bowling. We've seen the first over was very tight. He was bowling mostly short of a length. But that one delivery which he pitched up was sent for a maximum. Out of off, inside edge and onto his pads. There's a long gone and deep mid wicket for Santosh. It's high in the air, very high. The long gone comes underneath it and takes it. Ranjit strikes, punches it into the air. Yes, of course. After being hit for a maximum, any bowler would wish to take the wicket. And Ranjit has shown that. The first wicket falls for Raging Bulls at 21 in 2.5 overs. Still one more delivery to go. It's a good comeback by Ranjit. And an excellent catch by Uday at long on. Pramod is a new batter in, right-handed. 66 matches, 853 runs. He will be facing the last ball of this over. Now change in the field for Pramod. All the fielders are within the circle now. When the long gone and deep mid wicket also comes in. 3 on the onside. Slip in place. Short of a length. goes to the keeper. 3 overs completed, 21 for 1. Three overs completed, 21 for 1. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 to continue. Passes the outside edge and goes straight to the keeper. Beautifully bowled. There's a lot of encouragement from the fielders. It's very noisy. Short of a length again, but no width at all. Three dots. Another shot of a length. Oh, keeper misses it. The 3 runs for Raging Bulls. 4 byes. Last ball of the over. Defends it. Excellent ball. Excellent over. Apart from that, byes. If that boundary was not there, it could have been a maiden over. 4 overs completed. 25 for 1. Karthik 9 of 17. Pramod is yet to open his account. Jagdish Reddy conceded just 5 runs in 2 overs. 22 overs, 16 for 1. And he's continuing. He'll be bowling the 3rd over of his spell. There's good enough bounce on this pitch. Slower delivery, just 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃, chance of a run out. And yes, it is. The second wicket falls in terms of run out. There was no chance at all. Pramod wanted a single, but Karthik was not at all interested. You can see all the players are within the circle. And it was a difficult one. That was suicidal. Second wicket falls at 25 in 4.2 overs.
$25 for 2 in 4.2 overs.
Second wicket falls for Raging Bulls. Pramod was run out without making a run, without opening his account. Good throw by Uday. That was down the leg side, the wide. Saharsh is the new batter in. Still a slip in place. Straight to third man, no run yet. Conditions will get better. The sun is out completely, but still there are some clouds. In the air and up and over, of course. That should run for a boundary. That was a good ball, but there's a short extra cover. It was up and over. First boundary for Saharsh. And that should give him some confidence. And you can look at that. Just one bounce for 4 in the same area. Beautiful shot towards extra cover. The previous boundary has given him some confidence. Second maximum of the second boundary of the over. Now long on is in place. Should be a wide. Now the pressure is back onto the bowler. A dot to finish the over. Good one for Raging Bulls. 35 for 2 in 5 overs. One more over left in this power play. Sriharsh and Karthik are still in the middle.
5 overs completed, 35 for 2.
Change in the bowling attack. Franklin, the right arm medium, 37 matches, 8 wickets. It's coming over the wicket. In the air, should be going to the boundary. Yes, 2 fielders were chasing, but none of them could reach it. And the ball wins the race. Karthik is suffering maybe a hamstring. Doesn't seem to be good early in the innings. Karthik has been excellent in the middle so far. 3 boundaries for him already. Now he's struggling a bit. That was quick. He seems to be okay. Maybe a little bit of pain, but he's up and ready to bat. There's a long off and deep extra cover for Karthik. There goes the second ball. Pulls it. Back-to-back boundaries. Not the kind of start Franklin is looking for. That's a no ball and a free hit as well. That is because there are 3 fielders are outside the circle. There's a long on, deep extra cover in the third man as well. It's a free hit. That should be a couple of bounces into the rope. Made use of this free hit. The first one, the second free hit in this innings. But this one was made use of. Sent to the boundary. Now he's into his 20s now, 21 of 20, which includes 5 boundaries. Cuts it in the gap. What an over this is for Racing Bulls, and Karthik is on a roll. That boundary brings up 50 for Racing Bulls, 52 for 2 in 5.3. 1 over changes a lot. Four boundaries already in this over of the 3 legal deliveries. Still 3 more to go. And Franklin now comes around the wicket. Karthik is still struggling. Two more deliveries to go. Try to play it fine. Last ball of the power play. Not actually, because that was an extra. Wide down the leg side, he has to rebowl it. Very, very expensive over. And a very good one for Raging Bulls. Last ball, if it's a legal one. Slower delivery and dot to finish it. Power play completed, 52 for 2.
Six overs completed, 53 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Beg your pardon, the score is 53 for the loss of 2 wickets in 6 overs. 18 runs of the last over of the power play. And the current run rate is 8.83. Saharsh is back on strike. He's at 8 of 4 deliveries. 2 boundaries. A single towards the leg side. And Karthik is back on strike. Now the field is spread a bit. Long on, long off, and deep mid-wicket for the left-hander. the third man also goes deep. Sri is the new bowler. Right arm coming over the wicket. On the leg side, in the air and taken. Franklin is the catcher. You can see the reaction, how relieved he was. An excellent innings comes to an end. And Sri gets his man. It was pitched on the middle end leg, and he tried to play towards the square leg. And it got straight to the man. Franklin didn't make any mistake this time in the field. Third wicket falls for Raging Bulls. 54 for 3.
For 3 in 6.3 overs.
Venkatesh Babu is a new batter in. Jersey number 29. He walks in at number 5. Inside edge. Should be a boundary. The previous one wanted to drive it to the offside, but it was an inside edge. A very good over by Sri. Only 5 runs conceded. Most importantly, has taken the wicket of Karthik. 7 overs completed, 58 for 3.
For the loss of 3 wickets after completion of 7 overs.
Franklin is back. Starts with a slow one and appeals for a caught behind. Saharsh is on strike. In the air. Takes a leading edge. But he was safe. He sees the gap on the leg side. You can see there's only long gone and fine leg. So he wanted to play towards mid-wicket. Now there's a fielder. Should be a wide down the leg side. There are 14 extras already. 8 wides, 2 no balls, and 4 byes. Misfield. There's a third man as well. Only a single. Very good comeback by Franklin. He conceded 18 runs in his first over. So it was a good field change by Gopi. Early in this over, he has seen the batsman is looking to play towards the mid-wicket. Plays it fine. Straight to fine leg. Only a single. Last ball of the over, if it's a legal one. Simply defended by Venkatesh. 2 for 3.
8 overs completed, 62 for the loss of 3.
Three is continuing. This is his second over. In the air and taken! Second wicket for Sri. And the wickets are tumbling for Raging Bulls. Venkatesh was looking strong in the middle, but this time he couldn't find the gap. Gives a simple catch to the fielder. And the second wicket, second catch by Franklin. Four wickets down for 63 in 8.3 overs. Fourth wicket down at 63 in 8.3 overs. Vinay walks in at number 6. right-hander batter. 34 matches, over 500 runs. And 𝗀𝗃𝗃 is coming up to the stumps. Current run rate is 7.41. With this projected, oh, cut it hard. Little away from Franklin. He dives it towards his left, but couldn't hold on to the ball. Not sure if he made a contact. An excellent boundary. What a way to start his account. Start his innings. Vinay opens his account with a boundary. Short of a length, looking for a quick single, and that takes it. We haven't seen much singles from these batters so far. Down the leg side. One more wide of this innings. Overall 15 extras. Wow. Wanted to play it completely towards the leg side. He almost exposed his stumps. Nine overs completed, 70 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Nine overs completed, 70 for 4.
In the air again, but a little away from the fielder. In the gap and a boundary. (16 of 13, Saharsh. 3 boundaries. Slower delivery, too much down the leg side. These are the freebies, and 𝗀𝗃𝗃 is not happy with it. He's up onto the stumps. Nine runs already, with only one legal delivery. In the air, and again, boundary. It was up and over. It was back for a point. Runs are flowing. It's raining boundaries this morning. Pitched it up this time. Failed to make a contact. Saharsh. The run rate improved to 8.74. Should be a couple of runs. Earlier, the fielder was pushed to the boundary. There's no one to save the singles. Beautifully bowled. There's a call for two, but 𝗦𝗫𝗫 is happy with the single. Last ball of the over. 𝗦𝗫𝗫 is on strike. Drives it for a single, and he will keep the strike. 10 overs completed. 87 for the loss of 4 wickets. 𝗦𝗫𝗫 6 of 3 deliveries, and Saharsh 23 of 17. One more expensive over from Franklin. 17 runs of it. Overall, he conceded 39 runs in 3 overs. And 3 bowled 2 overs, conceded 12 runs. And most importantly, has taken 2 wickets. Players will take a short break and will be back soon.
Rating bowls 87 for the loss of 4 wickets in the first 10 overs.
87 for 4 in 10 overs. Now change of sides. The bowling is from the pavilion end. Cut it. One bounce to the fielder, but there's a misfield, and that runs for a boundary. A boundary of the first ball in Sri's over. Wanted to cut it again. Goes straight to the keeper. Good one again. A quicker one. Beaten by the pace. Now deep mid-wicket comes into the circle and the third man is pushed back. There was a little confusion. The fielder behind the square thinks there's an extra man outside the circle. And a very well fielded. Now Vinay is on strike. Slower one, cuts it. Takes a single. Oh, hit it powerfully. Very well fielded. Franklin, a deep extra cover. "11 overs completed, 94 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Was completed, 94 for 4.
Now Rajesh is into the attack. Starts with a short delivery. Oh, that could have been taken. Mistimed. It was in the air for a long time. He ran into the non-striker. That was an opportunity. In the air, one bounce to the rope. Long on was straighter. Excellent placement between long on and deep mid-wicket. So Raging Bulls 99 for the loss of 4 wickets. Should be a wide. That brings up 100. Up in 11.3. Quick run between the wickets. Pulls it in the gap. Should be a couple of runs. Cut it hard, but there's a man in the deep. Just a single. 12 overs completed, 104 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Overs completed, 104 for 4.
I have Pramod with me. Good morning, Pramod.
Good morning.
What do you assess about this match so far?
Oh, this is really going really well for both the teams. You know, Raging Bulls really had a great start. I feel the platform is set for a beautiful match.
Okay. So you've lost a few wickets in the power play and even almost 4 wickets down right now. How do you see that?
I think it's okay because it's we are seeing the other batsmen picking up really well. I have a feeling we'll score at least 180, 190 runs. And that will set a really winning for Raging Bulls.
190 with the current run rate, it's very much in the cards. Now, how deep is your batting lineup?
We still have 3 more really powerful hitters. And if we really get it 200, is also a possibility.
A huge shout out. So 180, 190 is what you're saying, but initially your captain thought 150 could be a good score as well. So talking about the bowling, how strong is your team?
Do you want me to keep that as a secret for now? Because our bowling is pretty strong. We have left-arm pace bowlers, good swing bowlers, couple of good spinners. So you will see. That's a surprise. We are going to keep it.
Okay, surprise. Yes, we'll wait and see how it goes. But this is season 11. How long have you been playing in this tournament?
This is my second season, though I'm in Optum for 5 years, but this is my second season with the United Premier League. Atmosphere is always fun, entertaining, very competitive. People really love to participate. You can see the energy everywhere. Everybody is bringing their heart, soul, everything to the game. I just love it. Love the atmosphere.
So, were you part of the previous tournament where I think Pan India tournament that happened?
No, I was not part of it, but being in the organizing committee as a friend, so that's all. I was there.
Well, all the best and enjoy the tournament. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We'll get back to the match and we'll have a chat with another player very soon as well. Srikanth is back into the attack. Straight to long gone. "13 overs completed, 107 for 4.
13 overs completed, 107 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Yes, I will talk. Your name? Shubham. Shubham. You? Well, now I have Shubham with me. Shubham, very good morning.
Good morning.
How are you enjoying this match so far?
Yeah, we are going very well. Looks like we have, scored power runs as we expected, like in the first 10 overs. So we are going good. Lost a few more wickets than we expected, but these guys are having a good partnership. So looks like we are going to have a big score today.
So, yes, I asked the same question to Pramod as well. What do you think is a par score now?
So looking at the outfield, I believe it's a fast outfield, and I believe 180 plus would be a good score.
And was there a drop catch? That was a drop catch, yes, at long off. Catches win matches, of course. There were a few good catches, but this one a little difficult. But now, tell me about this tournament.
So yeah, so looking at this is the first match, and looking at the arrangements and everything, it's very well organized. I believe this is my second UPL. I'm playing for the second time, and I believe Venkat is doing a very good job in organizing this tournament, and I believe everybody enjoys this and have a good time here.
Of course, this is a very good organizing team. Last time also, I still remember the final, the celebrations. I heard a lot of good things about the organizing committee as well. So you're from your company. Now, how supportive they are for sports?
I mean, so I believe Optum is kind of having a special place for all the sports, and that's a very good thing. And they should, like all the companies should encourage sport. I mean, we are all doing like 9 to 10 hours job every day, and on the weekends, if we find a quality time on the field like this, we are gonna enjoy this.
The take. Uday doesn't miss this time. One more wicket falls. Half of your side is in pavilion now. Do you still see that 180, 190 score is possible?
Well, we have got enough firepower in our arsenal as of now. As I see, we still have very good hitters. So let's hope we can crack that score, 180.
Well, all the best. Thanks for chatting with me. So, fifth wicket falls for Raging Bulls. And players are gathering for a change of tactics. And another wicket. And we'll look at the score as well. It's 111 for the loss of 5 wickets in 13.5 overs. The current run rate is 8.02. Projected score with that run rate is 160. Kiran is the batsman at number 7. A dot ball to finish. Rajesh gets his man, 2 overs, 14 runs and a wicket for him. 14 overs completed, 111 for 5.
Fourteen overs completed, 111 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Change in the bowling attack. Karthik Reddy is introduced. Slow right arm. Bowler in the air. It should be safe. Now the fielder couldn't read the ball properly. It turned after bouncing. But at the end, he did a good job. Saved a couple of runs for his team. Vinay is on strike. A slow delivery, very flighted. Big swing and a miss. Not well timed, but it played in the gap. Boundary number 3 for Vinay. He's playing very well. He understands the conditions. Gave a good support to the previous batter when there was a fall of wickets. Another flighted delivery, pitched right in front of his feet. Just a single towards long off. I like this variation in the bowling. "15 overs completed, 120 for the loss of 5 wickets.
"15 overs completed, 120 for 5.
Okay, match would have to Thank you, Director. Rajesh, to continue, it's up and over, it's a boundary. Now I have Yunus with me. Good morning, Yunus.
Good morning.
What is your assessment on the match as of now?
Well, both the teams are doing good. I would say the batting went good for them, but yes, we have picked up, so we are doing good. We have picked a couple of wickets, so we are, looking back to the game now.
So earlier, it was a very tight fielding, attacking field set, and the bowling was good. So what changed in the middle overs?
The spinners have come into between and they have stopped the runs, and we have got a couple of wickets, which is helping us now.
Okay, talking about the score, what is a good total to chase on this ground?
Well, I would say 150 to 160 is what I am thinking. That should be chaseable looking at the pitch with the today's weather condition.
So there's one more boundary as well. So right now the boundaries are flowing, runs are flowing. It's already 130 on the board. Now, talking about your batting, your team played very well in the previous tournament as well, right? So where do you see in this tournament by the end of it?
Well, we have very good players, I would say, all-rounders and good batting lineup. And today bowling went little. We have given some runs, but yes, we will practice well and to come back and to stop the runs going forward. And yes, we should be playing good. This might be a good experience to like a lesson for us to give less runs in coming matches.
Of course, still a few more matches to go in this tournament. Now, how many tournaments did you play in this UPL?
Well, this is my sixth session, I would say. Yep, this one I played to like United Eagles 3 times, Raging Bulls, and then Strike Force and Lancers.
So finally, you ended up in Lancers. So how's the team atmosphere in the dressing room when you guys practice? How's the encouragement? Tell us about it.
Yeah, it's very good. We have all the members. We had a couple of changes in the team, but yes, we are doing good. We have played one practice match where we have planned how should we plan or which bowler should bowl when. So we have that everything in plan as of now.
So you played with multiple teams. It's almost like IPL kind of thing, where the player is into multiple teams, one after the other seasons. So, what is the best thing that you would say in these teams? One common thing.
The coordination, I would say, whenever we go on a field, we back up each other. That is the main motive, I would say. So because communication plays an important role here. So we back up. In fact, the captains are very supportive. That encourages the team members to play.
Well, you played 6 seasons. Now, looking at the grounds, and what is your best experience in what? Where do you rate this ground?
Well, I would say this is the second best ground. I would say the first one. I don't recall the name, but I would say this is the best ground. I would say looking at the ground, the maintenance, yes, this is good as well.
And any words for the organizers?
Well, they are doing a fantastic job. Every year they are improving from video, audio, everything. I would say so. They are doing their best. I really appreciate them.
Well, thank you very much for chatting with me, and enjoy the match. All the best. 137 for the loss of 5 wickets in 16.3. Kiran 12 of 8. A boundary and a maximum already. It's striking at 150. And Vinay on the other end, 32 from 24 deliveries with the help of 4 boundaries in it. Should be a wide. In the air, lands safely. Not a very flighted one. It was tipping. Plays it behind the square. Another boundary. Both these batters have changed gears and they're going very well, complementing each other. That's another wide down the leg side. It's a good ball, difficult to read, but the line was not the best. Now off the chart, in the air. Franklin at deep extra cover. One bounce to him. A single to finish the over. 145 for the loss of 5 wickets in 17 overs. The run rate has improved. And it's 8.53 now. Projected score is 171 with this run rate.
"17 overs completed, 145 for 5.
Three more overs to go. An excellent partnership at the stage. 34 of 19 deliveries. Both these batters are striking over 140. Vinay 37 of 26 and Kiran 19 of just 9 deliveries. They're taking a lot of time to set the field because these batters are attacking the bowlers and hitting boundaries all over the ground. Oh, that's a miss. Freebies. No, that's out of the bat. A boundary and Vinay moves into his 40s. 149. All the fielders guarding the boundary line are in front of square. Goes for a big head, but not timed well. But it lands safely just for a single. It's a deep mid wicket, long on, long off, deep extra cover and deep square. And that single brings up 150 for 5 in 17.2 overs.
150 up in 17.2 overs.
Charges down the ground. Only for a single. In the air and one bounce into the rope. The placement has been excellent by Vinay. 7 boundaries so far. And he's into his One shot away from his half century. 46 of 29. Shot of a length, pulled it in the air. Man comes underneath it and puts it down. Catching hasn't been that great. We have seen a couple of drop catches. And this miss could be costly. Now powerfully hit down the ground, straight to long off. "18 overs completed, 158 for 5. 13 runs of the previous over. Vinay is still in the middle, 49 not out.
18 overs completed, 158 for 5.
In the air, in between two fielders. A lot of miscommunication there. And that brings up 50 for Vinay.
Half century for Vinay. 50 of 32 deliveries. Striking at 156.
It was dead straight, 1 bounce. Now Kiran takes the charge. It's the second boundary for him, 18 of 11 already. Slapped it hard in the gap. The gap is very narrow, but he managed to put it exactly between long off and deep extra cover. Back-to-back boundaries for Kiran.
Good camera angles, nice commentary, and good to see players' interviews in the middle.
Director Saab.
Welcome to MBL.
Oh, that was a very difficult chance for the bowler to go for it. It was hit powerfully. Vinay is back on strike. Big swing and a miss. This is the last over of Ranjit's spell. 2 more deliveries to go. In the air, should be sailing away. Yes, it does. The fielder was merely a spectator there. He thought it was coming, but it was flying over his head to a maximum. What a timing. Second maximum from Kiran. miss అయిన not ball. మరి 18.5. Last over of this innings. Headed straight to long off. 𝗙𝗂𝗃𝗲𝗃𝗲. He was economical in his first 3 overs. He also bowled a maiden. The current run rate climbed up to 9.19, and this one goes very high in the air. Lands safely between 3 fielders. Once again, it hit in the air. One more catch is put down. This is a difficult one because it was straight in the sky, and I'm sure he was struggling to see the ball under the sun. Now this one goes a little away from the fielder. He has to do a lot more running. Outfield on that part of the ground was a little slower. Wasn't timed well, but managed to get a couple of runs. Excellent partnership. This one, 63 of 31. Once again, it's in the air, and once again in the gap, and once again, a couple of runs. Looks like the luck is in favor of Kiran today, and Vinay as well. Full toss, and played it towards leg side this time. He hit boundaries all over the ground. What a way to finish the innings. He finished with the boundary, 68 not out. What an innings. 187 for the loss of 5 wickets in their allotted 20 overs. Brilliant partnership, 76 of 37. And the man of the hour, Vinay, 68 of 39, 8 boundaries and 1 maximum with a strike rate of 174.36, and supported by Kiran, 24 of 14, 3 boundaries and a maximum with a strike rate of 171.43. Looking at the bowling card, Ranjit 4 of 42, and he has taken 1 wicket. 𝗙𝗃𝗃 4, 1 maiden, 31 runs. Franklin 3 overs, 39. A little expensive though, 13 economy. Srikanth 4 overs, 22. And 2 wickets. Very economical. Rajesh, 3 overs, 24 for 1. And Karthik, 2 overs, conceded 23 runs. Well, Lancers, after winning the toss, they have elected to bowl first. And to win this match, they need to get 188 runs in their allotted 20 overs. And we'll be back after the innings break.
The first match between Raging Bulls and Lancers. Lancers have won the toss, elected to bowl first. And Raging Bulls have put 187 runs to the loss of 5 wickets in their 20 overs.
Oh, yeah. ఇప్పుడేమన్నా ఇంటర్వ్యూ కావాలా?
ఫుడ్ తినేసి ఏం లేదు, ఇప్పుడేం లేదు, తినేసండి.
తినేసాను.
తినేసి వచ్చినా ఎప్పుడు?
ఇక్కడే తిన్నా. అంటే
టిఫిన్ ఉందిగా
బిఫోర్ తినేసి ఇప్పుడేమో
ఎక్కువ తీసుకొచ్చి చేయడమే ఉంది. నేను
తిన్నా
మన సామాన్లో చూసుకొస్తారు. చిన్న మ్యూజిక్ లైట్గా సౌండ్ తక్కువ పెట్టి
అన్న బ్లాక్ ప్యాడ్సే కదా కవర్ అయిపోతుంది.
సింపుల్గా అది ఇంకా వాయిస్ కూడా బాగా వస్తుంది. నైస్.
Live started, na? Welcome back to Gurukul Cricket Ground. This is United Premier League Season 11. And this is the first match between Raging Bulls and Lancers. Lancers have won the toss and elected to bowl first. And Raging Bulls have put a mammoth total of 187 for the loss of 5 wickets. Now Lancers are ready to chase. Shivaji and Rajesh are the openers. Shivaji on strike and played it nicely towards the off in the gap. Good start of the innings. A little noisy. It's a good start of the innings. A boundary of the very first ball. A wide of the off stump. The bowler is surprised with that decision. It's a slip in place. Pitches it up onto the pads. It's a leg by. Venkat with the new ball. Right arm pacer coming over the wicket. Now Rajesh is on strike. One of the prime players of the side. He's on strike. Goes down the leg side. A couple of wides already in this over. Straight to the man. No run for Rajesh. 95 matches, 1,284 runs. Very experienced player. Should be another wide. This time it's off the offside. Venkat is trying to keep the line. There were already a couple of wides of the offside. Shivaji is on the non-striker's end. 42 matches, 498 runs. His highest score being 68. Both these batters are very much capable of hitting big shots. Plays it fine. It should be a boundary. Yes, it is. First boundary for Rajesh. First runs off the bat for him. This is turning out to be an expensive over. 12 runs already. Still one more delivery to go. They want to capitalize on the power play Lancers. It's a very huge total. A big appeal for leg before. Maybe missing the stumps. First over completed, 12 for no loss.
Nice start, boys.
12 for no loss after completion of the first over.
The captain is into the attack, sharing the new ball, 𝗀𝗃𝗃. 122 matches, 83 wickets. It's coming around the wicket, a big appeal for leg before, but he was coming around the wicket. Maybe pitching outside leg. Full toss, cut it in the gap for a boundary. That's a good start for Lancers. A couple of boundaries already. There are two players behind the square, but placed it perfectly. It's a better length this time. It's a good comeback by Uday after being hit for that boundary. That was a full toss though. Now he adjusted his length. Oh, look at that! Uday strikes. The middle stump is uprooted. Wanted to play it across. Shivaji missed it completely. The first wicket falls for Lancers at 16. Excellent over by the skipper. Still one more delivery to go in this over. Lancers 16 for 1 in 1.5 overs.
(16 for 1 in 1.5 overs).
Now Uday walks in at number 3. Another experienced player, 57 matches, 1,145 runs. Very strong player of the offside. Power play is very key. For Lancers to chase this total of 188. The initial run rate, required run rate was 9.35. Oh, good enough bounce. Not sure why the fielders are appealing, because the catch was not taken by the keeper. Not sure if there was any edge. An excellent over comes to an end. Only 4 runs and a wicket. 2 overs completed, 16 for 1.
2 overs completed, 16 for 1.
Rajesh is on strike and Venkat is back to bowl his second over. Should be a wide. Venkat was a little expensive of his first over, 12 of it. The start of this over was good. That's the line he wanted to bowl. Pitched it up this time, not giving room. Beaten by the bounce on this occasion, Uday. These are different playing conditions compared to the first innings. Sun is out completely. The weather is a little warmer. It's in the air. It lands safely. It goes behind the square. One bounce into the rope. The umpire wants to check whether it has cleared the boundary. First runs for Uday. It's confirmed that's a boundary. Just a dot ball. Three overs completed, 22 for 1.
Three overs completed, Lancers 22 for 1.
Change of the field. Now there's a man behind deep point. Rajesh is on strike. Couldn't time it well. Not a clean hit. Uday is back for his second over. Big swing and a miss. These dot balls increase the pressure on the batsman. This time he hit it well, timed it well, and places it well. Second boundary for Rajesh towards mid-wicket. He waited for it and placed it beautifully. Short of a length in the air, man runs backwards. But it lands safely between those three fielders of the offside. Meanwhile, Rajesh runs for the second run. Now Uday is coming over the wicket. Now slip in place for Rajesh. Only 6 runs of the over so far. Last ball to go. Another good over from Uday. 4 overs completed, 28 for 1.
Lancers 28 for 1 after 4 overs.
The required run rate climbed up to 10 and over now. The current run rate is only 7. Oh, lifted it up very high in the air, and man comes underneath it and takes it. He doesn't have to move. Kiran at mid-on, simple catch. Goes very high in the air, and Kiran doesn't misses it. And Uday gone for 4 after facing 8 deliveries. Venkat strikes. Lancers lose their second wicket in 4.2 overs.
(28 for 2 in 4.2 overs).
Franklin walks in at number 4. 37 matches, 378 runs. These are only the numbers that are showing in the app. I'm sure he must have played a lot more cricket. It's not only him, all the players. Cuts ahead, goes for a quick single, Rajesh. He's going almost run a ball. Exactly run a ball. 11 of 11. Oh, what a shot! What a timing! It's out of the park. Biggest 6 of the match. What a timing. Pure timing. Sweet sound of the bat. It was very much set in the crease. Waited for the ball. A huge one over the long on. Last ball of the over. Slower delivery, short pitched, away from the off stump. A dot ball to finish. 7 runs and a wicket from it. 5 overs completed, 35 for 2.
Five overs completed, 35 for 2.
Uday to bowl the last over of the power play. It's coming around the wicket again. Franklin left the first ball. Pitches it up. Complete drives to mid-on. Disciplined bowling by Uday. Is keeping that line, trying to vary the length a bit, but is not losing the line. The first delivery was away from the off stump, but the other two were more onto the stumps. A slower delivery, bringing all kinds of variations in his bowling now. There's a bit of confusion there. This is the third time that Uday stopped bowling the ball because Franklin has taken the guard but was not ready. He was not looking at the bowler. It passes the fielder there. Just a single. Rajesh to face the last delivery of this power play. He simply defends it. Not the intended score, what they want to put after the completion of power play. 36 for 2.
Power play completed, 36 for 2.
Raging Bulls posted more than 50 runs in the power play, even though they've lost a couple of wickets. Whereas Lancers have lost a couple of wickets as well, but the score is only 36. It's just run a ball. They're very well aware of the total and how difficult it's going to be to chase it. The required run rate has climbed up to 10.86. First change in the bowling attack. Manu, left arm fast bowler, coming over the wicket to Franklin. Right on the money. He's generating some serious pace. Pitched in midland leg. It hits on the thigh pad. It's the bounce. Three dots of the over. Chance of a run out. He skidded on the pitch. Wanted to go for a quick single, and Rajesh rightly sent it back. It could have been a risky run. The keeper couldn't collect the ball cleanly. This time he takes a single. Dot balls increase the pressure on the batsman. It pushes him to do things like going for a risky run. Short of a length, nicely guided. Good work in the deep. Ran at least 30 yards towards his right and saves 3 runs for his team. 7 overs completed, 38 for 2, a very good over by Manu. Only 2 runs from it. Franklin 3 of 12 and Rajesh 18 of 15.
7 overs completed, 38 for the loss of 2 wickets.
The current run rate is less than a ball now, 5.43. The required run rate has climbed over 11.5. 11.54 to be exact. Now Saharsh is into the attack. 44 matches, 56 wickets with a good economy of 5.8. Right arm medium coming over the wicket to Rajesh. A simple tap. Missed by the keeper. There's an extra run. Straight to the man at point. Rajesh doesn't want to go for it. Go for the run. Another shot of delivery as it got some bat on it. No hit and it misses everyone. Useful runs for Lancers. 4 byes. That was an unexpected bounce. Pitches it up this time, overpaced and punished. A clean hit towards long on. Rajesh is not bothered about the dot balls. He's taking his time. And when he sees an opportunity, he's going for it. The second maximum for him.
Great shot, boy!
What a shot this time of the offside. Just one bounce into the rope. Good over for Lancers. 8 overs completed, 56 for the loss of 2 wickets. 50 was up with that maximum. And Rajesh is into his 30s.
56 for the loss of 2 wickets in 8 overs.
54. Eight. Saharsh is back. Is going around the wicket now. Takes a single. There's a misfield in the deep. And that goes for boundary. A long chat in the middle between Rajesh and Franklin. And also getting some suggestions from the pavilion, from their teammates as well. Oh, with a big appeal for caught behind. There's definitely some noise, is what they think. But the umpire gives it as a wide. There are no reviews for caught behind or catches. There are only for run-outs. The fielders are disappointed. They think there was some nick, maybe of the gloves. It's off the bat this time, and then pad. Franklin has faced 14 deliveries and only 4 runs. This time wide down the leg side. Another dot ball. Two dots, two wides, and a boundary in this over so far. Another wide. The runs are still coming in. "12 extras of this innings, 7 wides and a leg by so far. Drives it in the gap and gets a single. There's only one more delivery to go in this over. Last ball of the over, and Rajesh is on strike. There is a single. Not sure why there was a confusion. Rajesh was calling for a run. A little bit of miscommunication though. 9 overs completed, 63 for 2.
9 overs completed, 63 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Venkat is back to finish his spell. He bowled 3 overs, conceded 24 runs with an economy of 8. And most importantly, has broken the partnership, taken a wicket. And this partnership is 35 of 28 already. A slower delivery, aiming the stumps. He's going for a quick single. Yes, he has taken it. Between the overs, there was a message for the batters in the middle. We have to say if Franklin changes his gears. Oh, what a flick. Beautiful shot. Perfect timing. Behind the square leg. There's no one. The fielder is in the circle. The message is conveyed. And Franklin is into a different mode now. Takes the single, going for the second, and they will get it. Now Rajesh is struggling a bit to run the second. Now takes the single, Franklin. Franklin's strike rate was 25 a couple of overs ago. Now it improved to 73. Oh, mistimed, very high in the air. Should be safe though. I was disappointed with it, but he will keep the strike, Rajesh. Halfway through the innings, 72 for the loss of 2 wickets. The required run rate is 11.6. Rajesh 33 of 25, and Franklin 15 of 20. And Venkat finished his spell, considered 33 runs of his 4 overs, and taken a wicket. The players will take a short drinks break.
Ten overs completed, 72 for 2.
ఎవరు వస్తున్నారు? మనోడేనా? iPhone charging.
అలా తీసుకొచ్చేసావా?
మీ టీంని ప్రమోట్ చేస్తున్నాడు.
మన మాట లేదుగా అన్న దాంట్లో. అది పెట్టి దాన్ని ఇంట్లో చేస్తే అయిపోతుంది. మీరు వచ్చేసేయండి.
క్రాస్
అన్న టీ షర్ట్ వేసుకున్నాను ఒకసారి.
Out of syllabus in. The play resumes. Welcome back. Now I have Uday with me. Hi, Uday. So, what is your analysis?
I think we are a little behind the run rate at this point of time. But I think one good partnership or two good overs, I think we'll be back with the asking rate. And then the last 5 overs are going to be crucial with some wickets in hand.
Okay. So, how the things have changed in the first innings. So, what do you think about it?
No, I think first 15 overs we had the game in our hands. I think couple of drop catches cost us few extra runs on the board. Otherwise, we would have been little happy if we would have got them under 150.
Okay. Now the playing conditions are much different. How is it, in the middle now?
No, I think it's pretty much the same. I think nothing has changed in the last 30 overs so far. it's a good batting wicket. You will have to just capitalize on the bad balls and keep pushing for twos. I think there are some longer boundaries in few areas. I think if you can keep converting a couple of ones into twos, I think we should be good.
Okay. So, did you notice one thing? Your team was the champions of the previous season, right? So, did you find anything unusual?
No, nothing. I think it's the first game of the season.
This is kind of a quiz question.
Okay.
Did you find something about your team?
About my team?
Basically, your team's name is somewhere.
Okay, Lancers.
Yes.
I don't know, maybe in box cricket also we have.
Not there. In today's game, right now, in the middle, it's on the stumps.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, I didn't notice that.
So, because your team is starting this match again, the first one. So, how important? How is it going to be? When you talk about the confidence levels for the rest of the tournament.
It's always good to have the first win on the board. It will give you that momentum for the rest of the tournament. But having said that, every team has got equal number of games. They have good 7 games that they play. Not a long tournament because I think we're playing back-to-back Saturday, Sunday. So it's going to be a little challenging for all the teams. But I think people who keep that composure on that given day, read the situations better. I think it's going to be a very close top 4 who are going to make it this time.
So, how confident are you that your team will also be in the top 4 and probably getting to the finals this time?
Yeah, we are. I mean, we have a good squad. Like I said, again, it's a new tournament, new fresh of players who are now bidded and bought by Lancers this time. So it's going to be challenging. It's just that we'll have to stay together, stick together as a unit, and keep the calm on the pressure moments. There'll be few games which will be very closer. So I think people who hold the nerves, teams that stick together, I think will make it to the top 4. So all the 8 teams are very strong, equally balanced. So it's very difficult to say day one who's going to make it to the top 4.
So talking about the one good partnership or a good couple of overs, we have seen just there was a boundary.
Yeah.
Now, who are the strongest players that you were looking for in this chase?
From our side, I think Rajesh is in. I think we want him to carry on till the end. We have a couple of big hitters. Gopi is padded up. I think his contribution, I think with a couple of good strikes, and he brings that momentum back. And then we have some big hitters down the order. We are hopeful that we should make it.
Well, all the best then. Enjoy the tournament.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Uday. That's Uday. A big appeal for caught behind. Went for a very quick single. That was not off the bat. That's a bye.
Oh, what a shot! What a shot! Enough timing. He had all the time in the world to play that shot. That sails over the boundary. Very useful runs these. Excellent shot by Rajesh. He missed the line.
ఈ ఓవర్ లోపల వెళ్ళిపిస్తాను.
Looking for two. The placement. It's 92 for two. Still two more deliveries to go. And Rajesh is very close to his half century. 46 of 30. Franklin 20 of 25. Now this is the partnership that they are looking for. Yes, initially they were slow. There were many dot deliveries, but now too slow maybe. But straight to the man at tape extra cover. One more delivery to go. In the air and in the gap. That sails over as well. First maximum for Franklin.
Nice shot, Alan.
12 overs completed, 99 for the loss of 2 wickets. Franklin 26 of 26, runner ball now. And Rajesh 47 of 31. The required run rate is 11.13. Looking at the equation, 89 runs required in 48 deliveries.
I will also hear.
Now I have Rajesh with me. Hi, Rajesh. Karthik. Beg your pardon. So, how's it going?
I think we had a slow start. We had a couple of wickets initially, but then I think these two have stitched up a really good partnership. And I can see we got back into the game. The equation has got better. So each over a boundary and a six like this, I think we are in the game.
You're definitely, it's already a 99 on the board. And Rajesh was struggling a bit earlier. So is he fine now? How is the word from him?
Yeah, I think I see that he was trying to understand the game. He was trying to read the pitch. Now he's very good. Both Alan and Rajesh both seems to be confident and strong. So, and he's close to off century, Rajesh. So that says it all. So he's playing really well. I think we are just hoping these two bring in another 40-50 runs, and we have strong backup since then. Yeah.
How many finishers are there in your team?
Everybody is a finisher. So
everybody is a finisher.
But we have Gopi and Marcus backing up, so I think we have a strong batting down the line. So we're hoping, we're hoping we don't go down the line, but we're hoping we finish it up really well.
So even if you lose this match, how are the equations going to be?
I think it's the beginning of the tournament, so all is important is we all has to come together as a team. So everybody has put together a very good show,
And look at that. Rajesh has brought up his 50 with the maximum, and that also brings up 100 for your team. This partnership is going very well, and I think if he stays for longer period of time, the equation would be much more better. And is there any other dependable like Rajesh or even bigger hitters in the team coming up?
Definitely, I think what is important is as long as these two people are there in the middle, there is definitely pressure on the fielding side. So that is what we are seeing in the last few overs. So the batsmen are able to strike the ball really well. So back to back, there are a nice couple of overs which we got. So hoping we'll continue the same game down the line.
Well, I won't hold you for long because I'm sure your team is enjoying that performance and also encouraging that. Go and enjoy.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy your cricket. Thank you very much. Now 100 is up for Lancers. Rajesh, a dependable innings. An excellent one, 54 of 33. Vinay is the bowler. Slow right arm. It's coming over the wicket. Advances and plays it down the ground. Straight to deep mid wicket, only for the single. Oh, cut it nicely, very fine. A big chase for the fielder. But the ball wins the race. It was a very close call. Sensible batting. Prasad is a fielder. Plays it big, it goes high in the air and long enough as well. Goes into the other cricket ground. A very good over for Lancers. A couple of sixes and a boundary. Yes, Rajesh is struggling a bit. Maybe hamstring. But what an innings that he has played. He's been playing. 13 overs completed, 117 for the loss of 2 wickets. And this partnership is worth of 89 runs in just 52 deliveries. Still 71 required in 42. With a required run rate of 10.14 run over. Rajesh 64 of 35 and Franklin 27 of 28. An expensive over from Vinay, 18 from that. That eases pressure on these batters.
Lancers 117 for the loss of 2 wickets in 13 overs.
What a crucial partnership this is. Lancers have lost a couple of wickets in the power play itself. But after that, both these batters have taken their time. On the gap. Boundary of the first ball. This is sensible cricket from both these batters. You can see only two members are in the circle on the onside. One is at square leg and one is at mid wicket. And Franklin played it in the gap. Now drives it straight to the covers. Full toss. Straight to deep square leg for a single. Because there are a lot of expectations from the pavilion. The supporters of Lancers to convert ones into twos. A little away in the air for quite some time, but over the head of the bowler. A rare mistimed shot from Rajesh. Full toss. Drives it for a single. Rajesh is on strike. Just lets it go to the keeper. "14 overs completed, 124 for 2.
Overs completed, 124 for 2.
Now 64 runs required in 36 deliveries. Last 6 to go. The required run rate is 10.67. Franklin is asking for a helmet. Because Manu is back to bowl his third over. He's conceded only 11 runs in his first 2 overs. Franklin on strike, 33 of 32. There's a long on, long off, and deep extra cover for him. Now deep mid wicket as well. Oh, wanted to pull it, missed it. Hit it on his chest. He's in pain. He was beaten by the pace. He thought he had enough chance to play towards deep square leg. That sounds like an inside edge. Still taking some time to set the field. Looks like there's an extra fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Now it's all set. Hit it hard. At the bottom of the bat. Only a single. A tight over so far, only a couple of singles. Short of a length, pulled it. Timed it well. One bounce into the rope. This is the same shot he wanted to play on the first delivery of the over. But this time he didn't make any mistake. Now the fielder is pushed to the boundary line. Deep fine leg comes into the circle. A slower delivery. So that's the scoring area for Franklin. Got most of his runs on the onside, mostly towards the square leg area. Last ball to go. And Rajesh is on strike. Should be a wide, isn't it? No. It's a change of pace. Rajesh expected it to come quickly. 15 overs completed, 131 for 2.
Overs completed, 131 for 2. '57 required in 30 deliveries.
Raging Bulls looked very strong in the beginning of the innings. But Now this match is going to be a nail-biting contest. If this partnership continues, it's already a century partnership, 103 of 63 deliveries. Rajesh, 66 of 38. On to his pads, plays it nicely. A lot of work for the fielder in the deep. A couple of runs for Rajesh. On the previous delivery, it was not the power, it's the pure timing that he played with, Rajesh. Slower delivery, full toss, in the air, of course. The long on fielder just watches it sailing it over his head. It was very evident, and he was expecting, Rajesh was expecting a slower delivery, and he got it. And that to a full toss. And he plays it very well. Six sixes for Rajesh. Still, the job is not done yet. Up and over in the gap for a couple of runs. .46 required in 26. They still need a lot more runs. Oh, hit it hard over the head of the fielder. It was dead straight. Long on fielder had a chance, tried to showcase his football skills. A very good over. He's into his 80s now, Rajesh. The score is 146. It was going straight to the fielder. Goes for a risky run. The bowler was not standing behind the stumps. If he was standing behind the stumps, there was a chance of a run out. Well, 16 overs completed, 147 for 2. (16 overs completed, 147 for 2. Still 41 required in 24 deliveries. What a partnership this is. 119 of 70. The required run rate is still above 10. That is a concerning point for Lancers. Last 4 overs to go. Now there's a regroup that's happening, thinking about the strategies. A small drinks break as well. Now, on the last delivery of the last over, There was definitely a chance of a run out. It was played straight to the man. Either if it was a direct throw or if the bowler was standing behind the stumps or collecting the ball, it could have resulted in a wicket, and a massive one. Rajesh was running towards the danger end. It's the pressure on both the teams now, and the players in that situation. It's difficult for them to
Come on, boy.
41 required in 24. Rajesh is on strike. He's exhausted. Still in the middle. He wants to finish the job for his team. '81 of 44 with a strike rate of 184. What a role he's playing for his team. The third man is pushed to the boundary line, and deep cover fielder is coming into the circle. There's a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off. And the third man guarding the boundary. Manu to continue. Looking for two. That should be a boundary, if I'm not wrong. I think it was very close.
Boundary check करवाओ, boundary है वो.
The boundary check was not done. It's what a shot. It's in the air and long enough as well. Clears the boundary this time. And that brings up 150 for Lancers.
$150 up for Lancers, 155 for 2 in 16.2 overs.
For the first time after the power play, the run rate has come down to 9. Looking for 2 now. And they get it. Slower delivery. Not timed well. Long on comes it. He cuts it off only for a single. And he moves into his 90s, Rajesh. It was not in the gap. Franklin wanted a single, but Rajesh rightly sent him back. that is his scoring area. Square.
6-7.
Both these batters want to stay in the middle and finish the job. Franklin on 41 of 39. And he's on strike. And Uday is back to finish his overs, his quota. He was very economical. Only considered 11 runs in his first 3 overs and taken a wicket. And he's back. A single of the first ball, and Rajesh is on strike. It's too wide. They've controlled these wides in the middle overs very well. And now he's under pressure as well. Uday. Oh, he has broken the partnership earlier. Will he do it again? They need a wicket. Big swing and a miss. Outside edge, passes the fielder, goes for a boundary. They need a couple more boundaries to get back to a safe stage, safe position. Now 23 required from 15. Oh, hit it hard. It touched the shoe of the non-striker and goes straight to long off. Another one to long off. Single, last ball to go. Rajesh, he's on 97. Oh, hit it hard. That's a very difficult one to take. Nevertheless, it's a drop catch. And Rajesh gets a life. He's on 98. 18 overs completed, 168 for 2. And 20 runs required in the last 2 overs.
18 overs completed, 168 for the loss of 2 wickets. 20 runs required from the last 2 overs.
Just a couple of runs away from his century, Rajesh. In the air, and dropped. Looking for 2, chance of a run out at the danger end. And he completes his century.
Gentlemen, 100 for Rajesh. $153 deliveries with the help of 7 boundaries and 7 sixes.
What an innings. A century in the opening game of this tournament. Hits it hard in the air. A single. Looking for 2. But Rajesh sent Franklin back. Now 17 required in 10. This has been a problem for all the bowlers. Franklin was taking too much time. Now the finger goes up. The umpire takes his time. And finally says, yes, it's out. The partnership of 143 has been broken. Franklin goes for 43 of 42 deliveries. He started slow, but built the innings. Gave a good support to Rajesh on the other end. Third wicket falls for Lancers at 171 in 18.3 overs. Still 17 runs required in 9 deliveries. And now the captain walks into the middle. Gopi, and he will be facing the ball. Kiran gets his man. And looking at Gopi's stats, 206 matches, 5,546 runs, with an average of 41, and his highest score being 166. Now fresh pair of legs are in the middle. He's off the mark, Gopi, and gives strike to Rajesh. Full toss. Couldn't time well. Only a single. Last ball of the over. Changing the field. The bowler wants to bring the square leg fielder into the circle. Place it down the ground for a single and will keep the strike, Gopi. 19 overs completed, 174 for 3. 14 required from the last 6 deliveries.
$19 overs completed, 174 for 3. 14 runs required from last 6.
No fireworks yet from Gopi. He faced only 2 deliveries and he's on strike. They're still setting the field, bringing a lot many changes. The third man is a lot straighter, and so is the long on fielder. There's a deep mid wicket. No square leg. The fielder just came into the circle, and Gopi sees that. What a shot. A boundary of the first ball. Now 10 required of 5. The third man is back into the circle. In the square leg fielder is pushed to the boundary. In the air. Only a single. Rajesh is on strike now. He is in the form and he wants to be on strike, Rajesh. Now, where should you bowl to him? There's a long on, long off fielders, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. There's a longer part of the boundary on the offside. Towards the deep mid wicket, goes high in the air. It's a little away from the fielder. Looks like it's a maximum, and yes, it is. Rajesh has turned the tables here. Bringing things under control. As I said, if that partnership, the previous one with Franklin, if that continues, this is going to be a nail-biting contest. It has become. And look at that. Look at that. A chance of a caught behind and a run out. Umpire says, no, it did not. Wanted to play the pull shot. There was an extra bounce. It goes into the keeper. All the players were very excited. The appeal for a caught behind. The umpire thinks there was no contact whatsoever. Three required from 2. Now the bowler comes from over the wicket. Shot of a length. Hit it hard. What a way to finish the match. That goes all the way for 6. And there's only one in this batting card who stands top. 100. The Centurion, unbeaten. What a player, what an innings it was. Lancers have won the toss and elected to bowl first. They thought 150 could have been a tight score, but they gave up 187. And in return, they chase that total with 1 ball to spare, 191 for 3. And Rajesh, 114 not out in 58 deliveries. And look at that, 4 boundaries and 9 maximums.